Cool. Are we live? Twitch? I better just refresh. There you go. Okay. There we are. That was weird, but you know, you learn not to question it. All right, let's just get these ads going. Can I run them? Can I run them immediately? Twitch, come on. Please let me do it. Twitch. Let me mute this before I forget. It just doesn't let me run them automatically. Okay then. Finally Friday. Yes. Hiya Fire. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Good afternoon, Jay Chat. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Twitch, are you gonna let me run the ads, or are you gonna like troll me the whole time? Gosh dang it. Why do you troll me like this? What have I ever done to you? Incredible weather on my end. People exercising in t-shirts. Really? Nice, nice. Yeah, over here it's quite nice too, but I don't see people going out in t-shirts. But that's good. Yeah. I mean, given what we've had this week with like the thunderstorm and everything, I mean, I'll take people going out in t-shirts any day. Twitch, are you okay? Doesn't let me run the ads, and the ads take forever to go through. Are you okay? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There you go. I just had to believe. I just had to tell them I believed. Yeah. I just hope it lasts the weekend. I try to recharge my solar karma at lunch hour. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. Hopefully it does stay that way. You are absolutely correct. I do hope it stays that way too. Okay, let's just get the ads out of the way. And then we can get started. Because I have ideas for today, but we'll see. Jasmine, welcome, welcome. Hello. How's the hunting going? Going good, yeah. Hunting is about to begin, or sorta, kinda. But it is about to begin, yes. So don't worry about it. It's totes fun. Yeah, just gotta let the ads go through. Another minute and a half should be complete, and then we can actually start. Gonna do a few changes to code today. I don't think I'm gonna develop anything new, because I want to like improve the system that's already there so I can use it in settlements next week. So yeah, probably next week is going to be just implementing the characters walking around, but for settlements too. So I want to like improve this as much as possible, because like it is a mess. Like the code is an absolute mess. And yeah, I'm gonna fix it today, and then hopefully next week I'll like start having settlements with people in them too. That's gonna be fun. Trying to make a look ahead camera. Hopefully Cinemachine will make it pretty quick and painless. I see. Yeah, hopefully it does. Hi Arise, welcome. And good luck with that camera. I mean, I am not I don't enjoy programming cameras. I'll just say that much. It's always been a pain for me. In Godot in 2D, assuming like they're talking about Cinemachine, so I'm assuming this is in Unity. But yeah, hopefully it'll be cool. Unity, about. I've developed on Unity for quite a bit, upwards of like 10 years. Never touched Cinemachine. To be fair, like when I was going to eventually try out Cinemachine was about the time when I was like, yeah, maybe I should just not use Unity anymore. So there's that. There is that. Okay, ads are over, which is cool. Amazing, fantastic. 10 out of 10. Okay, let me just post. Post. Post, and finally, post. There we go. All posted. I never touched Unity, that's why I'm on. I see, that's okay. How would you do move damping without Cinemachine? Lerp camera position. Yeah, that's usually what I did. Yeah. Lerps everywhere. Okay. Hiya, Prophets! Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everybody's having a nice Friday. Happy Friday. Yes. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everybody's having a nice Friday. It's the last day of the week for most of us. So it is time to celebrate. Alrighty, now that we're out of that ad break, let's do a quick view of everything. All your fancy tools and libs. I'm old style. I hard code everything by myself. Me myself. I mean, that's totally fair. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I just, I like to reuse stuff. So, last day of the month too already. Yeah. This month went by like really quickly. Holy crap. Yeah. Ooh. Start of the month and start of a weekend. Perfect. Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. All right, let's see here. Because like, there are still a few things that I can improve with this. With like the whole, the visuals is like what brings this. It's the worst of it, to be fair. Like the visuals are pretty. I wish I had like animations to like convey that they're actually doing different things. But while I don't have that, I guess this will have to do. But to be fair, I want to implement this sort of system in settlements, basically. So I am going to improve the code for this a little bit. And from there, like, we'll tackle the rest of the problems. Should be fine, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect. I want the animals to, like, feel a little more lively. Like, they run away when you shoot them and stuff. But for now, this'll do. Yeah, this'll manage, I suppose. Vendredi. À demain, c'est samedi. Samedi. Well, nice music. I like it. Hiya, Todd. Welcome. No, if it's perfect, no more improvements. I mean, yes and no. It does need a bit of, like, it does need a bit of improvement, to be fair. But that's okay. We can like eventually like start when, because like I feel like with animations this will improve quite a bit right now, because like they don't have animation, so it feels a little bit stiff. But yeah, and up until then, like I think we're good with this for now. We'll see. This will do. So yeah, there's names. Welcome. We're doing good. Hello. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I have a bunch of like code here that is like very redundant and very silly and not at all like nice to work with. So I'm gonna like take the day to like improve this code so that next week I can do this, but here in the settlement. Because there's still other things I want to do, right? And maybe I'll tackle them next week too. For example, the fact that I want them to actually cut trees in the environment. And, animals should die, and like you should gather stuff from them and everything. But yeah, for now, I just want to improve code a little before adding all of those like other things, basically. Hiya Geek, welcome. I'm going to improve the code for this a little bit. Program and translation. I'm going to introduce 5 billion bugs that will take us 18,000 years to get rid of. Yes, I feel attacked. No, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff that can improve here. I mean, just for starters, right? Just as an appetizer of what I'm talking about. When I am doing things up here, let me see, where is it? I think in the move action is like the best place to yeah, you see this? I basically have 2 variables that point to the same kind of thing, only one is when it's an animal and another one is when it isn't. It's like, this is dumb and stupid, and I've always known it was dumb and stupid, but I did it like this because I wanted to get stuff working. So I I heard funny boys, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Hey, 5 billion, 18k years is a pretty good rate. True. That's true. 100% true. Welcome. I heard funny voice. I hope you're doing good. Sound will also improve it very much. Oh, yeah. Audio and visual feedback change game and its flow a lot. That's true. That's 100% true. Yeah. I do need to I do have sound working on the game. I had a system for it. But I turned it off because I wanted for it to be less obnoxious. I wanted to test without sound so it wasn't as obnoxious. But eventually I do have to turn it on again just so so I get a feel for everything. Now that the game is a bit more stable and I don't have to run it as much. Yeah. Only you called yourself out, not me. I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Yes. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah. Definitely in support of fixing the placeholder code before adding onto it. Oh, yeah. Because, this is just, an appetizer of the dumb stuff I did just to get this working, right? I want this to be a little more, let's say, less cluttered and less filled with, weird design decisions like this. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do the thing, Just gonna, improve this a little bit. So here's what's going to happen. One of these has to go, which is going to be this guy. Like this, because that's what we want. But that's going to bring in a lot of bugs. So, because a lot of these events are specific to one character only. You'll see here, down here, this has no knowledge of events or anything like that, which is kind of iffy, right? But yeah, we need to we need to do something like this. Otherwise, it'll be a mess. Yeah. More robust. Exactly. She's teasing us. None of that. So here's what's going to happen. I will still have this, but yeah. We're going to put everything in the same place. Oops. We're going to put it all in one variable so it's easier for us to like keep all this under wraps. Right? So this is no longer going to exist. Goodbye. So we're going to do this here, but it'll depend on like the typing of the thing. Okay. All right. We'll just rename this to old and new. There we go. That way there's no more confusion. Also, I just realized that this is all like deregister and not register. And that's the one that registers. There we go. There we are. Okay. Wait, does that test against... Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that tracks. All right. So that's one thing. That's one thing we need to fix. We have to fix all of this stuff, which is going to be... It's going to be an experience. But it's okay. So, activity can change too. So, here's the deal then. I need a few checks for this. Lurk away, heart funny voice. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay. We'll do it like this. There we are. There. Also, this is going to be a return false. For me personally, it's helpful to have old code blocks as comments still inside my project if it's still in dev, so I know what I have tried and that's failed after a week when I reopen a project again. I mean, there is that, but I can always like go back to like the repository, like to Git, and see what I've changed, right? So if there ever is, because like I committed the code before doing all these changes, because it's a scary thing out there. So like if I ever need to go back to it, I always have like Git to like help me out with that. So, you know, no need to keep all that stuff out. I already keep way too much clutter as is. So like, for example, this, I could have deleted this already, but I haven't, because like I'm always in that case of like, maybe it's going to be useful later. But like, yeah, sometimes I just have to like get rid of it. Just get it out of here. Oh, this is there we go. Right, so this checks for null immediately. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. So here's the deal. Because I just realized something. Some of these things shouldn't even be here. But we'll get to you. Yeah. I don't use Git or SVN. No one works with me, and if I break something, I'll know when I compile it. That makes sense. But you should like at least have like some sort of version control. It definitely saves you. And I say this as someone who like, I've had a moment, even developing this game, like last year, I had a moment where like my hard drive was failing and it deleted, just outright deleted files from my project. And if it weren't for version control, I would still be here trying to like piece it all together. So I can't recommend enough that you use some sort of version control. Please, for your sanity. I promise there will come a day where you will regret that. 1000% use version control. Yeah. Hi, Eskim. Welcome. Hi, Evoluskia. Welcome. I use git diffs constantly to track my progress. There is that too. Yeah. It's a good thing to track your progress. It's also a great thing to like keep you from like disastrous errors. Because like I've had that happen. Like there was a time I even had to like stop stream for a day or two, I think, where like I didn't have like my code files started disappearing because like my hard drive was failing. It was scary. It was super scary. And I only noticed that was the case because when I went to Git, it was like, these files are all missing. And I'm like, wait a minute, but I didn't touch any of these files. It was scary. It was very scary. Version control can help you track when a new bug was introduced. There's that too. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that version control is very useful. If nothing else, it just keeps a history. So like if you want, for example, to go back to like a moment where the project like was different, right? You want to revisit your old version of a project, you can do that quite easily. Yeah. Makes me way braver in sensitive parts of the code too. Can always undo. There's that, yeah. You can definitely delete code with more abandon. Absolutely. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have to move these to somewhere else because like this is like very specific. This activity set thing, that's not gonna work. I need this to be slightly different. Yeah, this is gonna be slightly different, I think. We'll need a few things for this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a few things here. We'll keep this for now. And then we're going to need something like, what am I going to call this? An animal, a critter? I use a network folder to have always a backup of my files. So if one PC breaks, I have it always on another PC. I get why it's nice to have, but I have my Samba network and I don't like my code online in a third-party cloud. That's fair. I mean, don't get me wrong. Working in a company, it's fine. I use their also Git, but not in private. I see. I mean, so long as you have like a system to keep like your code safe, I guess that's fine. But like, yeah, just have like your code somewhere safe, because good lord, so many things can happen. It's just so many like unexpected stuff can like just ruin your day in just a second. A split second is all it takes. I'll call this, no. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. That's fine. Okay. Now, we'll need a few things for this. So, hi TV Paxoy, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so here. Oops. There we go. Well, in that case, guess who's got a job interview today? Ooh, good luck. Good luck with your job interview. I hope it goes well. It's still that company that you were talking about last time, right? That American company? Oh, it's already ended. Ah, I see, I see. Well, did it go well? Hopefully it did. Yeah, tell us how it went. They're multinational, American Turkish. Ah, so they're okay, I see. That's cool, that's cool. Oops, that's not what I wanted at all. Benzo, thank you so much for the, or Benz. thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I think it was good. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Some of you looked into DeepSeek. People talked about it a few days ago, but like I haven't like gone and checked. They have 2 offices, Delaware and Istanbul. Soon they will open a new office there in Ankara. Ah, that's cool. That's very nice. That is very nice. Okay, we're gonna make it null here. So when we change this, yeah. It's gonna be something like this. We'll keep that. There. We'll keep this here for now, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because like maybe this thing shouldn't even be here at this point, but we'll see. I tried DeepSeek and the answer to my prompt was very similar to ChatGPT. Ah, I see. I use Claude. Don't know that one. I guess it's more useful for corporations as it's cheaper, but for me it works as well as any other. I see. I pay 100 Turkish lira per month. Ah, I see. Okay. Hi, Anosh. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Okay, we'll go one thing at a time. I don't want to like lose it. So when a character changes, right here. So we'll have to like have a way to tell what kind of like character we're dealing with. But we'll get to that. 3 things at a time. Doing good? Finally Friday? Yeah. What about you? Doing good. Getting just stuff to work. Hopefully. I'm trying to like change the code a little bit so it's a bit easier to maintain, basically. That's what I'm trying to do here. But we're getting to it. So, right, we will need a few things with this. We'll get to it. Right, we'll do that. I hate when my bank gives me a non-Visa or non-MasterCard. They gave me Troy, which is Turkish, but it doesn't work on international companies such as Twitch and Spotify. Ah, I see. Okay, because some of this stuff needs to be moved over, like 100%. Also, you are not even a thing anymore. You're gonna be switched around by this thing. But that's okay. Yeah. Okay. Not against domestic systems companies if it works well. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to think about it. I am going to need a few things though. Okay, let's go at this one at a time. We don't want this. At least not immediately. I guess in the end, that's kind of it, isn't it? We will need... Okay, let me just do something here. Okay, so you are going to need... something like this. Okay, just implement that, but we're going to need something a little different here. But we'll get to you in a bit. Troy doesn't. Yeah. Can't you create a virtual credit card on your bank? That's a more recurrent thing nowadays, but some banks are still like, I don't think some banks have that still, or yet. I tried to test DeepSeek, but it's permanently under attack. So I got it running only one time in a week. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Also, there's like a lot of people using it, so I'd assume that, yeah, it gets pretty heavy, like pretty much all of the time. I have another Visa card. I've solved it. Got it. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's do... So here's the deal. We technically don't need that. Okay, private data. Well, let's make this a set or two. That's cool. Also, we will need... No, but we will need... Yeah, we will need this. Private... Also, we'll need an activity. We'll need some other stuff. We're gonna move the code around, but that's okay. Anyone here thinks DeepSeek is good? I tried it, but no. ChatGPT supremacy. Hiya, Javi. Welcome. Club better than both. I haven't tested... I've tested ChatGPT for a little bit, but I can't comment on the other two, because I have never used them, so I'd have to like test them. But you know, I don't use it all that much, to be fair. Just Google it. But is it like Because like every time someone mentions Claude, I know I'm gonna sound like a nerd, but every time someone mentions Claude, I just think about like Three Houses, Fire Emblem Three Houses. I see. Okay. All right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Abandon the Matrix. No! I think the problem at the moment are more the attacks on its infrastructure because US has shortly announced to spend billions on AI, and after that comes a Chinese company around and says they spent only a handful millions. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to believe like that's gonna be better, but I don't know. I think it's just gonna be same old, same old. We'll see. Human intelligence supremacy. True! Hi, Yanis. Welcome, welcome. Claude is definitely better than ChatGPT in code. Is it? Uh-huh. All right. Adder Lamia, welcome, welcome. Join a supremacy, no need AI. I mean, I use AI very sporadically, to be fair. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I just need to name my variables. I don't know exactly what to name them, and I ask it for like input, right? Like, what should I name this variable that stores these kinds of information? And then it says some stuff. Sometimes it's nice, sometimes it's not. I don't know. But I think the last time I used AI ever was for that. Just like, give me variable names, because I hate naming my variables. Yeah, used to work. I was telling these people to abandon AI models and Google stuff. Oh yeah, there is that. Yeah. Abandon the Matrix. Just Google it. True. Hello, Claude Sutton, 3.5 feds. Oh god. Hi, Kent. Welcome. Model's alright, but in my opinion, the massive breakthrough has been the workflow improvements over the last few months. So they can look at your IDE's errors, edit multiple files. Damn. That sounds kind of cool until you think a little bit about it, and then that kind of sounds terrifying. They also use ChatGPT to train their own model. Oh man, I saw a thing about that. It was so funny. It's like a comic with a cat. Let me see if I can find it. It was so dang funny. Oh, it's this one, but this one doesn't have text. The one I saw had text on it. But basically it's this. It was basically this. The sea is like actual like human content, right? And this is ChatGPT fishing on the bucket. And this is like DeepSeek fishing their bucket. It is so dang funny. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's still okay to Google stuff, but clicking a bunch of links just to get an answer is tiring. There is such a thing as like search engines have kind of like gotten spam with a lot of like low quality stuff. So it is kind of hard to do that nowadays. Yeah. Use it instead of a rubber ducky. Ah, I see. Okay. I will support Skynet if someone comes around with it as a name. Oh boy, that's not good. It already exists. It's a logistics company. Think JHL. Ah. Okay, cool. That's nice. Do they use AI? Oh man, my worst AI was Google Gemini. I've heard about that one. Didn't use it. Wait, I must know. Why is the middle frame not frame number 1? Because like the cat sees the opportunity, right? But he doesn't have the fishing rod. So he goes back to get the fishing rod. Right? That's the thing. Yeah. There's a company called that name in China. Guess what they make? Oh god. Do I want to know? Do I want to feel the dread of human existence reaching its logical conclusion? Hiya, Dark Mast. Welcome. that one's gonna be a doozy for sure. Good morning. Hiya, Bio Problem. Welcome. welcome. Oh, this is like what I want. Yes. Okay. So, get is just going to be our character data camp. Now, in our setter, that's where we're going to do all of this. So you are going back to our setter right here. So we don't need this. And we don't need this. Yeah. Don't need any of that. Just need this instead. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. We'll need a bunch of these things, so that's fine. But that's cool. We're gonna have to create a bunch of these things. I mean, to be fair, I can just move them over from where I had them. So yeah. We'll just keep it like this, and we'll get to that. Yeah. 9 días. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry about the name butchering. I did that quite a bit here. For those that don't want to Google, it's a mass surveillance system. Oh boy, that's no good. The company I might work for uses GDScript. I see. That's cool. Yeah. When AI is only learning from human input or own observations, will not be worse as mankind by itself. Or, I mean, that's the problem, though. AI is starting to feed on itself, which is kind of iffy. It's only going to devolve unless they put safety brakes on it. AI is just gonna start consuming. It's gonna be an Ouroboros of it just consuming itself, basically. So yeah, that might be bad, or so I've heard. Combine robots with mass surveillance and we have Skynet. Oh yeah, that's no good. That's no good. That we do want to keep. The activity, though. Activity and skill levels are only relevant in the other ones. So let me see. Character activity. And experience and skill level. Right. These are only relevant on here instead. Yeah, we'll need this. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. We'll need a few variables, but we'll just we'll tackle that later. Now, can Skynet destroy Konya? Konya? If yes, I support. I don't like Konya City. A city? It's a city in Turkey? What? Holy crap. Calm down. No need to be that, what's the word? Drastic. Yeah. No need to be that drastic. Should I? This is not going to get used anywhere, is it? I just realized. I'll get to you. Now, activities and changing and stuff like that. All of this activity setting, This is going to our player character. Because, like, no one else is going to, like, do activities except our player character. So, there's that. Cool. There is this, but this is like, this is not needed here. Yeah, this is not needed. There we go. That'll do. Okay. Now, the queuing of actions and stuff, that's going to be relevant for everybody. So that can stay. The activity results... Doesn't matter except for this, does it? So we just put that hit there. That should be it. Yeah, in queuing actions, that's fine. Actions, queue actions. This is going to be moved. But that's neither here nor there, I don't think. Burn it to the ground. Oh god, no. 78 provinces of 81. Didn't realize you're on the same Maso server as me. Follow there too. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. This is why AI sucks. We went from talking different models to exterminating a city. Oh god. Yeah. Coming from Canada, I gotta say that sounds like some tiny provinces. You can have 3 provinces. You'll regret to have. Kinda. That's not logical. Such opinions on river are feelings that AI does not have. Well, yeah, AI has no feelings at all. We'll need, yeah. This will need to be a thing for like every... Well, to be fair, this is gonna be about the same. Yeah. There we go. It does have access to that, doesn't it? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. So, you know, could be worse. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's all fine and good. Action process, so that's cool. So all of this is fine. I also want to like move the queue to like a class of its own to be reused, but while that doesn't happen, we'll keep that under wraps, I suppose. We could program it to have feelings. Let's not do that. Yeah, I agree. I shall train my AI using League of Legends players. It will feel only rage. Oh god. Can you imagine someone trained with only that? It would devolve so quickly. It would like degenerate like immediately, like instantly. That brings more fear into me than Skynet. True. True. Oh, it's just right. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We can. Before you can program feelings, you have to understand them fully, and no one does it. That's true. Yeah. Feelings are hard beasts to comprehend. Absolutely. Okay. We will need... Actually, I just realized... We're gonna do a few things to this. So update the sprite. We are just going to feed it the sprite. So this is gonna be the characters thing. Like that. We do need to have a constructor here. I just realized. Okay, so public character controller, player character. We're going to need character controller. This is going to be our controller. And that means that our controller is going to receive that. And now, that's the thing though. Okay, we're gonna have to move this around, but we'll get to that. Oh, oops, all Mars. Welcome, welcome. Hello, world. Hello, hello. We don't even understand our brain, to be honest. Like, how the hell did I come up with this that I just wrote? Yeah, I mean, you know, as one does. Okay, let's see here. We will need, because yeah, we need to update the sprite based on what we got. So this is gonna have to happen when we change like the character itself. So here's what's going to happen. We are not going to have a character data here. Are we? That made me breathe really fast. What is it? What the heck is this even? Ah, wait a minute. What do you mean we're ashamed of Lisbon? Why? Why the heck would we be ashamed of Lisbon? I don't get it. I mean, I kind of get it, but I don't get it. What does a Brycergon mean by we simulate a part of the brain to fix XY? The mean they shock it or poke it literally around in your brain and see what's happening? Oh, a brain surgeon. Got it. What a brain surgeon, when we stimulate a part of the brain to fix XY. I mean, they shock it or poke it a little around in your brain and see what's happening. I mean, I am no brain surgeon, but like, I guess? Sort of, kind of. They do like a few tests to see what kind of like stimuli, does to you. And then they try to fix a few things by doing that. I mean, this is all like very high level. Like I have no concept of like what being a brain surgeon is like, to be fair. So I'm not going to go too deep on that one. I just assume that that's how they do it. But there is probably like way more to it than that. Not probably. There is a lot more to it than that, I'm sure. But Cuddy is true. They make big bugs doing that. Even I could do that. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, because like I need to update the sprite when the character changes. Yeah, so we're gonna take this out of here. Yeah. We're going to take this out of here and we're going to put it here instead. Now, this is going to be something else. So we'll just we'll tackle it in a bit. Okay, let's copy this. Cut this. Put it here. So you going up here. And also here, but this one is a register instead. Like that. All right, so when the character changes, we just update the node sprite 2D. And by doing that, we just do that instead. Cool. Now this will be controller. Wait, don't I have access to control? Oh, I probably didn't. Yeah, I probably didn't. I need to create a thing for this. There we go. Okay. So we need that controller to do things. So we're gonna edit the display on it directly. Yeah. There we go. That should do. One brain poking another brain. Well, both don't know how they work. I mean, we do know a bit. Not, we're not exactly like firing in the dark here. We do have some concept of how the brain works. Just not like everything, I think. My province, which is very touristic. I see. Oh man, I hadn't seen a troll face in like literal years. Holy crap. Incredible. So I have the galaxy itself. Not the, but a galaxy, yeah. If you like to see it that way, yes. I'm special. Yeah, everybody is, yeah. Then no one is special. Calm down, syndrome. We're all individuals. I'm not. Now you're the problem. It's actually a very good point. Why are you so mean? Don't be mean, everybody. Be nice to each other. Be nice. Okay. We don't need this specifically. I don't think. Yeah, we need the activity ID back here. Where is it? Where are you at? Did I take it out of here already? I probably did. There's this, which like shouldn't even be here, but okay. Wait, where was that? Oh, because this is the data. Okay. Data. There we go. Yeah. There we are. We do activity set, which does this thing. Right. We do need to like view the action queue directly. Controller. Cancel all queue actions. I believe that's the thing. No, that's not it. Hold on. Then yeah, hold on. We'll get to you in a bit. We'll do some methods for you to like work with, but we'll get to that. we'll get to that. My existential crisis just got worse. Solipsism is a solution. Oh god, what is happening with chat? Chat is going like way too deep today. This kind of conversations when it's slowly drifting into philosophy. Yeah, but I mean it gets too out there. I'm not that high on drugs, wait. Oh, we need this. Actually, this is the only place where we need this, right? Like, we don't need this for anything else. I just realized. Yeah. I mean, we were probably going to need it for something else, but yeah, we do need this here. Yeah. There we go. We do need this here, though. Just like... Yeah. So we're going to paste that here. Like that. Or, I mean, I could just make it public and, like, do that instead. instead of like feeding it here. I don't think it needs to be here. I'll just make it public, and then I can access it through the controller. So, you know, no need for that. Yeah. I can just access it directly from the controller itself. No need for that. No. You just gotta go in life, man. Tell me how. What's your adults 99% paying bills? I mean, there are other things, but paying bills is also a part of it. Pathfinding update. Does it not have that? If so, then I need to fix that. Okay, we'll get to you. Don't you worry about it. Ah. Okay. Keep it there. Sorry. I was starting to move in a place where I didn't have to. Sorry about that. Okay. We'll need a thing for this. Also, like this should be, I think these are available, right? Yeah. We can just do this instead. Oh, ads are starting real soon. Holy crap, 10 seconds for ads. Sorry about that. Like, while the ads are away, I'll just, I'll do a quick break. Other things is the 1%. Not even percent. The quest is more like go to avoid or pay them. Fastest way to jail? Oh god, depends. Are you hot to the con that bad? I mean, yeah. Oh, Vic! 2K2. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. If you lie and swindle enough, you could become president. True! Ain't that the saddest part of it? I love Turkey's security system. It's very cute. Truth, yeah. I see the truth. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of inescapable these days. Unfortunately. That's... Yeah. We'll do it like that. Okay. Ads are up. I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody, and I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, so hang in there. Don't get too philosophical while I'm away. You know, just that'll be bad for your brain or something. I'm just kidding. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey everybody! Sorry, I took a little longer than I thought. Welcome, welcome. Oh man. You typed a lot. Holy crap. Oh, we got a few follows too. Holy crap, you typed so much. What the heck is happening? Okay, I'm gonna try to run this as fast as I can, okay? Unfortunately, not exclusively Trump. Yeah. Job description of LA politician. Not all of them, but a grand majority, unfortunately. Being a nice person gets you nowhere. Ugh. Sad, but kind of true. Yeah. Social networks. Looking back at human history, I wonder where we went wrong. Social networks, we get every idiot a voice and an audience. Well, that's also a big part of it. Yeah. I think when we found out about fire, finding out about fire was cool. It made us last longer in the winters, right? Amplify the worst takes because of engagement. Yeah, exactly. A system to reward them. Exactly. Yeah. I feel attacked. I didn't even think about that. We should have never left the cave. I mean, leaving the cave wasn't that bad, right? Like, oh my gosh, I had so many follows. Okay. Iazunga, let's do the John and Cocoon. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Oh god. Y'all. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. In the beginning of the universe was created. This had made many people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move. Maybe. Is this from the Attractors Guide? Kind of reads like it. You know where the door is, alright. To let yourself. So is the universe at fall here? No, it's definitely a human thing. Yeah. We ruined it. The one color organism that wouldn't be able to sell is at fault. That thing screwed us so big time. Oh my gosh. Filling in the house. That's the reason why we create or love to play games. The hidden desire for a balanced world universe. I mean, you can kind of think of it like that. Hi, let's do the John. Welcome. Welcome. Balanced universe? Thanos, that you? Oh god. Let's not go that way. That'd be bad. Thanos did nothing wrong. Thanos is too RNG. Thanos did it for love. Thanos was an idiot. Gets beheaded while farming. Yeah. I'm fine they let that out of the movies, but he loved death, I forgot. Also why he hated Deadpool. Would be too dark for Marvel to do that. I had to keep it PG-13. Yeah, I think that's mainly why they did that. My girl Wanda had him in the final battle. Yeah, Wanda was cool. I see we have Marvel fans here. I mean, I've watched a few of the movies. At this point, I'm like way too lost in the sauce, but I did see a few of them. But like, it just got way too much and like way too spread out for me to like keep track of everything. I did see a few of them, but not all of them. Yeah. Imagine having all that power instead of wiping out half of the population. Not just making it so the universe could support the growing population. Exactly. How dumb is that? I'm DC. Doesn't that mean Thanos is a simp? I mean, this is gonna suck for you. This is a lot of text. It's okay. I'm trying. I'm slowly getting there. Deadpool then is also a simp. Of course he's a simp. His motivation is love. Exactly. Being a simp isn't bad, y'all. It depends what you're simping, alright? Being a simp for your loved one, for your partner, that's based, alright? Not sure about the comic. I think when it was some Weapon X real deal. Ah, okay. I love it that death is female in that universe. It depends. Like it goes from it depends from like story to story. Sometimes it's male, sometimes it's female. Yeah. Dude with brain cancer gets healing powers of Wolverine, but goes back to because his brain is constantly being wrecked by super cancer. I mean, yeah. Come back, please. I'm back. I'm already back. I'm trying to keep up with everything. Oh, this is when the welcome backs came. Oh god. And I feel like I have a whole scroll to do. Oh god. That Pooh was evil long before he had cancer. Oh man. I mean, wouldn't you do that to Paxway? I mean, kebabs are delicious. Deadpool was originally a villain. Was he? I'm not very versed into like Deadpool lore and stuff, but that's interesting. Should we keep talking to keep the chat moving? Yes. Okay. Let's try and get to the next ad break. I have a meeting in 3 minutes. I see. I hope you have a nice meeting. Damn, Scott. Maybe I can keep notes in chat. Company secrets, NDA topics, etc., etc. It's safe use, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Only if we can offer tips and manage talk. I heard DC gets mentioned. Only response I have, dark side is. Jonas code needs more emojis. Oh man, no. Let's not put emojis on this thing. It's already bad enough as it is. I'm a little tired. Need to go, peeps. Take care. Take care, TV Paxway. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Corporate jargon generator? This is incredible. We need to leverage our synergies. Amazing. Oh man, some of these are amazing. Okay, I'm gonna just show chat. Some of these are pretty good. Resource allocation issues. That one hits too much. That one hits too close. I'm sorry. Concepts of a plan. Oh god. Okay, that's enough. Okay, back to your hole. Back from the pit from whence you came. I simp for my wife, no question about that. Exactly, as it should. Hi, Aganian. welcome. Dark side is reverse Thanos. Ah, I see. Welcome to the end of the chat. Exactly. This is the end. Welcome to the new end of the chat. Welcome. This is where the chat ends. Well, awesome. Glad to hear it. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Everybody's crazy today. I don't know. Like, chat is going by, like, very fast today. W's in the chat. Exactly. End of chat. There we go. I've reached it. I've reached the end of chat. It's Friday. Exactly. Oh, man. Incredible. Okay. Finally did it. Oh god. Okay, let's see if I can fix a bit more of this, and then we'll keep on going. There we go. I probably should rename this. I don't like it all that much, but yeah, we'll keep it like this. Sure. Camp. Doodly-doo. We need to do better, chat. She got us in 12 minutes. How dare you? Actually, how dare you? Oh, right. I need to move these events back here. Where were they? Where are you at? Here we are. Is that everything? I guess so. Oops. What did I click on? I clicked on something. I don't know. Don't question it. Oh, I forgot it. I forgot the... I forgot this. Beep. There we go. Am I? No. Needs to be a little further down. There we go. Okay. I think it's gonna move it to. There we go. Okay. Perfect. That'll do. Okay. Got it. But we'll keep you with that. So we went from Skynet over to Marvel. Fascinating. Exactly. Next topic. Should we kill JavaScript for good? I mean, wouldn't you kill most of the internet if you did that? Based. JavaScript is evil. Is even. If JavaScript is evil, then NPM is the root of all evil. JavaScript kills kittens. I mean, maybe. Maybe that really is a thing. Oh, right. Hold on. Where are you at? Ah, here we are. Okay, so this is going to be... something like this. There we are. There we go. Yeah, I'll do. That will do. Just gotta keep it like this so it's, you know, it's a little prettier. If we really want to derail this chat, then I guess we could all just say that what we had for lunch. I mean, yeah. Nothing because it's only 11 a.m. Ah, I see. A nut cookie? A coconut cookie. Ah, I see. What did you have for one? What will you have for lunch? I'm thinking shawarma. Good choice. Before 2004, every article in Dev told you JavaScript is bad, and now every new Bob tries to write in JavaScript or TypeScript. Well, because like it became sort of like the de facto tech in web development, so you know, people just started adopting it more and more. Gets compiled to JavaScript. JavaScript is still bad. I mean, you know, there has to be a reason why it's still so widely used. Sure, it's bad, but, you know, it had to be adopted for a reason. Probably at the time, it wasn't that bad. At the time, it was probably a breath of fresh air. Many such cases. WASM for life. Take JavaScript away and web devs will have work for the next 10,000 years. I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. I'll get to you. What else are we doing here? Right, no, yeah, we need to like change this. I need to change this a little bit. It's going to change a bit. Yeah. So this is going to change a wee little bit. Yeah, I was going to do this specific thing. Should I even keep it? Do I even want to do that? Because I could, technically. But then it would be another indirection, which I don't think I should do, to be fair. Taneski! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Take JavaScript. Oh yeah, the 1,000 years thing. Yeah, PHP was the non plus ultra at my time. Look at now, it's a bunch of old tech. I mean, it's still used quite a bit, just not as much as it used to. Do you even know how many websites are out there? Like, I think it's uncountable at this point. It's just like, I don't know. There are like multitudes and multitudes of like combinations of like possible websites, and I think they've, you know, most of them have been done or something. Still runs most of the internet that isn't a social network in the form of WordPress. That's true. Yeah. I hate PHP, but I would use it over having to use JavaScript as a server-side language. Yeah, I had WordPress. I had a WordPress at a point, yeah. Laravel is pretty nice. I've heard the name. I've never actually seen the language itself, so I couldn't say. WordPress is crap. I mean, I used it for a while. For a while, it was cool, you know? Like, even nowadays, like, if it's used that much, it's because, like, it has a bunch of, like, plugins and stuff, I suppose. Unless you hate Rails, then Laravel isn't going to make you very happy. Ah, okay. I don't hate WordPress. It's by far the fastest way to get a website going. Yeah. Java for the win. Yeah. I don't hate WordPress, but Photomat is cringe. I don't know what Photomat is. At least 3 websites. True. At least 3. Number of websites, 6 billion demons. Localhost, Google, and YouTube. What about Twitch? There's at least 4 then. There. Yeah, exactly. This is YouTube? Gasp. That's the plot twist that no one saw coming. If it's video, it's YouTube. That is quite the plot twist. I love my local host. This is Daily Motion. Holy crap, dude. Does anyone remember Vimeo? Like, I still see some things uploaded on Vimeo, but like, I haven't visited that website in like months now. I visited it a while ago to like search for like a tech talk that was only uploaded to Vimeo. But outside of that, like I haven't even like visited a lot. Yeah. This is Daily Motion. This is Blip TV. This is Justin.tv, okay? Get with the times, old man. That's still alive. They're all still alive, yeah. They're still around. Yeah. Oh, you use Vimeo for it? But to upload stuff or to just check on things? Anyone know Kazar? No. I don't know what Kazar is. I get the feeling, though. Vimeo, I feel old now. No, I mean, it's still kicking. Yeah. How about 26,000? If we're going real old school? No, not sure what that is. No. Not sure what that one is. Gonna have to change this a little bit. To upload stuff, I make some tutorials in video format for work and upload them to Vimeo as nobody looks at them instead of having them on YouTube or some shady website. Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, you can still have videos on YouTube either unlisted or private, but I get what you mean. Yeah. Computer hacking zine and an ancient Usenet board. Ah. YouTube is shady, yeah. Most movies and games were hosted on in my days. I thought it was just an indexing service. I don't think so. I think it's like a proper like thing. Yeah. And if you were lucky, it was really the game and not a virus. Oh man. I've actually like I've used it very sparingly. Like I visited it a few times, but it was like I did go there a few times, but unfortunately I never got like virus and stuff. I was virus free. Fortunately, I never got anything like super bad from that. 81 is the year of my creation. But yeah, you got to be careful with those things. Napster changed my life. I mean, I can relate. Yeah. Although I never used it. That's the thing, like, because my internet was like pretty bad up until I started university. So like I only got decent, like, actually, well, not unlimited, but like internet that I could use for more than like an hour, right? So I never got into that whole like Napster or like other things. Yeah. Because when I got to that point, like, no, from LimeWire. I think you're getting it's actually Last Measure. I almost cried when I got the first Slipknot album. Like in 5 hours, it looked like a miracle. Yeah, and now look where we're at. In just seconds. You can, pay for an album and get it on your computer, like that quickly. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move all of this code. I mean, to be fair, okay. Okay, we'll put that here and then we'll move it. Sure, why not? Refactor time? Yeah. That's mostly what we're gonna do today. Because I wanna like have a system ready for settlements to also have animations. Yeah. My first notebook had a virus in less than 1 minute online. So I was in trouble. Got an antivirus to load another 60 seconds. Well, yeah. Like how? How do you mean? What I mean is like, you're at a camp, right? Like this. I can't believe I still have the game running. So like you have characters doing things, right? Cutting wood, getting herbs, hunting animals and stuff like that. I see. Okay. But yeah, I want to make the player settlement also have like little characters just running around doing their things. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I closed it. I shouldn't have closed it. Crap. Oh well. If I want a 1-paragraph summary of the game loop, how does it work? Well, the game loop is mostly like you manage your own village, right? You put your villagers to work and all of that. But also you can take your villagers and explore the outside world in an RPG kind of deal. You create a party, they go out, they visit other cities, they, do combat, they explore the wilds outside of your base, stuff like that. Yeah. So they gather resources and you build more villages with them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly it. Yeah. Viruses are healthy for your computer. They build up its immune system. Old Windows version had a lot of backdoors. Yeah. AOL client site was hacked. Damn. How do you win in the game? I mean, the idea is once you drive out, like, the Romans out of, like, the area, not dying is winning. There's that too. There is that too. But yeah, like, the big, like, I win situation is getting the Romans out of, like, the area. Like, yeah. World domination. Romans, yeah. Your main antagonist in this game is going to be the Roman Empire. Yeah. As an Italian, I could still vouch for kicking them out. Makes sense. So you play a German tribe? Not a German tribe, Iberian. So basically, like, the precursor to, like, modern day, well, more Portugal than Spain, I think. But they were kind of, like, in the middle there. But yeah, basically, it's like the Lusitanian tribes. The precursors to, like, Spain and Portugal, basically. Oh, damn, we all know that went for the Romans. Yeah. Has no setter. It should have one though. Go, and then we break. No setter. Okay, fair enough. But it does need to get a setter. It needs a setter here. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Up we go. Where was I? Where was I? There we are. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted. There you go. So like Asterix and Obelix. Exactly, yeah. Asterix is the French equivalent of Viriathus. Exactly. That's exactly it, yeah. So basically the whole story is like, it revolves around like one mythical / historical figure. I think historians are still out on that. So like Viriathus was like he was like named like the Terror of Rome, basically. Because like he employed guerrilla tactics to be able to like overcome like great Roman numbers with just a few people, right? So it was named like the Terror of Rome in Iberia, basically. So it's basically a story of like you being a second in command for him, and helping him establish a settlement to help him out, drive out the Romans, basically. One has blonde hair and a hammer. Reminds me of Thor. Germanic tribes were only the nail in the coffin. I mean, yeah. Coffin, or how it's correct. It's with an F. Yes, it's the second one. I think it's 2 Fs though. I might be wrong on that. But I think it's that one. Okay, so in this case, let's do this. Okay, so in this case, logic, data region. We're always going to like do that. We don't need this one. I don't think we need this. I'm gonna keep it here just in case, but I want it to be able to set it to null, basically. So we'll see. Right. Logic is going to be the logic of a wild animal, and then that, and then we break. Okay. And now the default is basically going to be, I guess we can just break during the default. I mean, there are other things that can happen, but yeah, we'll see about that. So I think this should only happen after I set everything up down here. Because there's this, like, there's the whole update sprite thingy, but you know, that, yeah. The northern Mithara Wild. There's the update pathfinding, but that is a thing. Where did this come from? Anyway. So this is the update visuals for the animal, which we kind of need down here. I'm gonna call it that. Yeah, it's right here. So we're gonna like keep this. I mean, we don't, yeah, this can just be private because like I can set it up to like be called from somewhere else, so it's fine. Yeah, that will do. Okay, some of these, like I do have to like move this somewhere else, but that's okay. Did I not? Okay. I see. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. We'll have to like work on that. But that's okay. So it's basically going to be this. Right. When the character changes, I need to update the sprite and also the activity. Like this activity shouldn't even be here anymore. Activity is a thing from specific to player characters, so we don't want that to be used anywhere else. Right, there is this, but we'll get to you. we'll get to like the in-queuing actions thing. That's gonna be a doozy right there. Because like I believe this one, yeah, this one is just going to be specific for the player character. Yeah. Boys and girls, have a nice day / weekend. I will go to chill a bit. Wish you all the best. See you. Thank you so much for being here, Jasmine. Thank you so much. And have a great rest of your day as well. Yeah, take care. Don't you love systems heavy games? Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't like it, to be fair. But yeah, it is a bit of like a mouthful, I should say. It is quite a bit. I will agree. Oh yeah, I need the action cue for this one. Should I just? I'll get to the action cue later. Because like I still need it here too. Okay, we'll just enqueue actions here. That should be fine, right? That should be okay. We do need to like access to the queue, I think, but we'll yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, action queue. I still need that, but we'll see how that rolls later. Now, I set the normal one to null, and then I set it to the new one. Here is the thing, though. I probably... I'll need... I'll need to do this slightly differently. I just realized. But we'll tackle this one bit at a time. Okay. We need the controller for this. We'll get to you. We'll get to you afterwards. Yeah, we'll get to you. Now, there's also... I don't think we need you, though. Because you're already on the other side of things. It's fine. We can just, yeah. This needs to change, though. This is not going to be enough. But we'll tackle that in a bit. Now, where's the error here? Ah, okay. We need to, like, feed it the controller. Like this. There we go. Okay, so this is an activity target position change. So this needs to go here. Cancel all queue actions. Now, that is something that I can do with the controller. It's just like clear everything. This activity set animal is going to be only specific to the animal. So we're going to put it down here like this. We need a procedural random for this, but that's for another thing. We're going to keep that. Right. Yeah. On action queue end. Like I'll probably need to like feed this over to the logic instead. And that should be it. Right. Yeah. Is this thing like... Let me see. Right, you don't have it, but you need that. Because this is what's going to be it. Yeah. Right. If it's null, you return. Now, the action queue is going to be different. This is something that will happen. The action queue, we don't have control over the action queue. We just access it, but we don't have access to these things directly. And neither do the timer. We don't get the timer. We do get the activity though. So this is gonna be controller, resource directory game. And this is gonna be character data camp for activity current. Okay, cool. 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 Very cool. Now, update pathfinding. Right. Do I do that anywhere else? I do that for the animal too. Got that. Although I probably shouldn't need to do that, I think. Chat, my Steam store page is under review. Ooh, that's so cool. Yes. Do let us know when it's up. So we can go there. And put up some oh man, the word wish lists. I've never made so many placeholder assets in my life. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Absolutely. Right. This pathfinding update. Not sure about this one. We're going to keep it here, but I don't know about that one. We'll see. What is this? Ah, hold on. Right, because these are always going to be... Right, okay. So we don't need to do this anymore. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Only thing we need to change is this one. This one, yeah, we'll need to do some like wacky stuff to this. Yeah. I've messaged Gabe and told him to approve it ASAP. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be approved soon. A roguelike deck builder about making friends with forest critters who are corrupted by capitalism. Perfect. Blessed. Yes. I approve. I approve of this message. Absolutely. Okay. We'll do that, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. We need the action queue. We'll need the action queue. I think we can't escape that one. But yeah, well, okay, let's see. What else is here? Ah, okay, yeah. I believe I'll need to do something like this. Yeah. Something like this. So in this case, in our player character, it'll do... What? What? In this case, on action queue end for a player character, it'll do nothing. But for an animal... will do. Well, this is not activity sad animal. I mean, it's kind of dumb. The name is kind of dumb now, but yeah. There we go. We'll need this though. So it does have it. Okay. That should do. Did you add that in here? 2. Oh. What is... Wait, I already had that here. Are these the same? Because if they are... Name, speed... Got body sprite right here. Where's the texture? Well, in that case, no. Body sprite. Oh, ads are starting soon. Does chat have office chair suggestions? I'm serious. I'm looking to replace my old IKEA Marcus. I don't know, actually. I would, like, this chair is okay, but it's like, it doesn't have like a thing for the back of the head, which is kind of like iffy. If anyone has suggestions with that. I did see a cool IKEA headrest. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, I did see a cool IKEA one. I can show it to you after the ad break goes through. I don't know if it's like good or not, but I tested it out at the store and it seemed cool. Buy an office chair, not a gamer one. That's the only suggestion I have. Yeah, there is that. Yeah. IKEA Marcus. Well, yeah, that's the one that Fire is already using. Gamer chairs are a gimmick. Yeah, yeah. And you pay more for not like that much more comfort, to be fair. They might be comfortable, but not worth it. Yeah, it's way too expensive for the comfort they offer. Yeah. Okay, ads are up. I will see you guys in a bit. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll see you guys when I come back. So stay right there. Hey everybody. Sorry, it took a little longer than I expected. Sorry about that. But I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. Oh, right, gamer chairs. I'll get to it. Just give me a second. Hope it lives up to any expectations. It's not a very good game at the moment, but I got a year to make it good, and you will. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Don't beat yourself up. Most people don't even make it past the concept stage, and here you are waiting for your Steam page to get published. Be proud of that. Exactly, 100%. Yes. Thank you for the kind words. Unfortunately, my brain is too to be happy about things. That's why I'm in therapy. Yeah, but don't worry about it. Like, yeah, just the fact that you're here at this point now, you're farther along than a lot of people. Like, it could be like your moment, right? Just embrace it. See what, like, it might not stick, right? There's always that fear, but if it sticks, then you'll get like something cool, right? You'll be part of something amazing. So, you know, taking the risk is always worth it in this case. Hi back. Well, thank you. Yeah, but that's it. Oh, right. Gaming chairs. Sorry about that. So there is a new IKEA. They call it like a gamer chair, but it's kind of like an office chair. Let me see if I can find it. And it's not that expensive compared to like the other gaming chairs that I've seen. Let me see if I can find it. Because I did get to try it out in the store, and I quite liked it. It was kind of comfy. But to be fair, like, I only tested it for a few minutes, so I don't know if it's gonna be like good for like long periods of use, right? So let me just see right here if I can find it. Whoop. Whoops. Let me see if I can find it. So you got a Marcus. Oh, a Marcus. I know that. Pool Boy has one. It's right over there. His one is quite old though. Let me see which one was it. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Steer spell. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but it's this thing. I tried this out in the store, and it was kind of nice. Like, it felt comfy. Right, yeah, that's the one that's right over there. Pool Boy has got an exact one just like that. But yeah, his is quite old. Yeah. It's still like alive and kicking, but it definitely has, like, it's definitely showing its age. Yeah. Mine is about 10 years old, and padding has mostly given up. Yeah, the padding it is a bit like, you know, it's still like pretty good. But this one, I tried it out in the store. It's very sturdy, and it actually like was very comfy, but I only sat on it for like a few moments, right? I didn't test it for like hours and hours on end. But like, if you want to take a look at it, maybe like test it out in the store or something, see if it's like right for you. There you go. maybe that'll be a cool thing. Because like, when I went there with the Pool Boy, like, we actually talked about like maybe getting one of these for each of us. But yeah, I'd have to like test it out a bit more to see if it was like, you know, if it was like comfortable, like long term. But yeah, it, like, we sat on it for a few minutes and it felt comfy. So I don't know, maybe this could be the one. Yeah. I'll try it out. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully it'll do good for you. It'll be good for you. Yeah. Who is this Pool Boy? It's my partner. Yeah. That's the Pool Boy. I don't know if you were here when he was walking around. He walked around quite frequently. While like after the move, right? People called him the Pool Boy because during the summer he walks around bare-chested. That's why people call him Pool Boy, because he was just in his shorts, and people found that funny, and then they started calling him the Pool Boy. Looks Herman Miller inspired. I don't know Herman Miller. Is that a brand of like furniture? Herman Miller. Or is that like a specific name of a chair? Oh, it's actually, okay, it's a store. Okay. Interesting. I did not know about this one. Makes sense, yeah. It's a brand of office chairs. Ah, okay, got it. Reddit recommends Herman Miller, but they forget that in the EU, Herman Miller is like 800 euros used. Ooh, ouch. Herman Miller is big bucks office chairs, but they are comfy. I see. Okay. Herman Miller Aeron in particular. Aeron. Let me see. It does look, yeah, it does look comfy. I don't know if it's this one. Like, this was the one that I got after searching for it. But that's the thing. This one is kind of like mine. Because, like, mine is an actual proper office chair. But it doesn't have a headrest. And like, the next chair I buy, when I buy a new chair, which is probably not going to be anytime soon because this chair is still, like, kicking. And I don't want to, like, just replace a chair just because, right? The next one I get needs to have a headrest. Because I sometimes I, like, put my head back. And sometimes I feel the need to, like, just have something to, like, put my head against, right? Otherwise, I'll just go all the way to the back. I had a Herman Miller that came home from the office during COVID that broke down and leaked oil and grease all over my floor. Ooh, ouch. That's not cool. That's pretty bad. I have 2 Herman Miller emoji. Well, this just became like Wait. Is it embody? Is it this one? One for upstairs office and one for downstairs gaming room. Sorry, embody. Oh, okay. Yeah, they look nice. I'm assuming this is a headrest right here. It's like tall enough to be a headrest. I mean, it does look very sturdy. Holy crap. Look at that. Not a headrest? Ah! Because it kind of looks like it's kind of tall. It could be a headrest, but yeah, like, I get that. Oh, wait. Oh, they have an attachment to get a headrest. Oh. So it's this one, but it has a little attachment. Can you, like, see that here? Holy crap, it can get really tall. What the heck? Ah, because there's like a little like a little piece in the middle there. The attachment is nice and simple. I see. Well, that's cool. Interesting. I'll keep these links. They're definitely, because, like, yeah, I've been eyeing a new chair for a while. Thing is, like, I don't want to get rid of this chair because this chair is, like, it's not new. It definitely it is a bit worn out, but, like, it's still, like, almost brand new. Like, you look at it and you can barely tell it's been used. It's like, I don't know. But I have, like, the headrest, though. Ugh, I need it. I need it. Back when COVID started, I was working on making slot games for casinos, and the company let people take home a casino slot game cabinet if they wanted. I didn't have space for one, but I would have been very funny. Oh man, can you imagine? They are expensive. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah, like normally these chairs are usually kind of expensive. But you know, if they last and if they're comfy and if you're like, if you like not, you feel nice sitting on them, then I mean, depending on how, you know, expensive it is, it might be worth it. Yeah. Guys, I live in other Europe. What do I do? I live in other Europe. Please help. Cry? Yeah, that's probably for the best. Yeah. Dragon Link for days. Other Europe? Is it even real Europe? True. That's my answer usually. Yeah, it's usually pretty bad. When it says like other Europe, that's the point where things get pretty bad. Agreed. Well, with that chair conversation out of the way, let's keep on working on this thing. Okay, we don't need you anymore. You're not even being called anymore. So, bye. This is still needed. That's fine. But now... Yeah, these things are not supposed to go in here. They're supposed to go down here. But we'll get to you. Let me... Yeah. We'll get to you. I also need access to the action queue. I guess I'll just, like, I don't know, make it public or something. Maybe that's for the best. I can just access the queue directly. Although that is a bit iffy, but... We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Although, maybe I should just get the queue. Maybe I should just get the queue working. I guess I can just make the queue visible, I guess. Although, all right, I'll keep it public for now, just to like make it easier for me. But maybe I'll need another way to do this later. Yeah, we'll just do this. And then, you know, we'll improve that as we go. I'll get to you. Need to do that. Oh, I also need a procedural random. I probably should also make that publicly available. Yeah. Hi, Agil. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Okay, like if, like we need this character data thing. But to do that, So this is not needed yet. None of this is needed. Because, like, there's no events for animals yet. But there might be. So I'm going to keep them here. We're just going to do that. Komstad. Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. What is this Spanish dialect? Fire out here triggering everybody. Everybody getting triggered out here. Mean fire. True, true. I think it's like Friday. Friday is getting to fire. He's feeling a little more energetic. Okay. I don't have access to that, do I? It is due Friday today? Yeah. Because there isn't that. So where did this come from? Oh. So this thing was never supposed to happen. That's what you're telling me, correct? Let me just check something right here. Where was that piece of code? Up here. Where are you at? No, it's down here. It's like one of the last ones. Right, yeah. So this is not even a thing here. This update pathfinding for animals, it didn't even exist. I mean, to be fair, I mean, is this even useful at this point? I don't think it is. Who knows? Need to do a lot of stuff, and I don't want to. Yeah, I feel you. Need to do some research for pathfinding, but computer says no, my internal company. Ah, okay. My internal computer. Got it, yeah. That's how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. Need also to add animals to my game. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do too. Getting these animals to work. Okay, what are we missing here? I did that have that up here, didn't I? Where are you? I really need a queue thing. I think that's gonna be it. I need like a queue class for all of these things. Okay, render position. Yeah, that's not it. Cancel queue actions. Was that not here? Where are you? I lost it. Can I do a search? Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, I need... Ah, here we are. Okay, hold on. No, but wait. I want to see where you used that one specifically. Where was it? Ah, so it's, yeah, it's mostly the same thing. Except... Except, where's the animal? It did the normal stuff, and then I updated the, yeah. So it's basically going to be the same thing that happens with the other animals, but yeah. To feed the player and NPCs, but they are magical. I see. I misread that chat and thought you were feeding the player NPCs. Delicious NPCs. True. Rimworld has cannibalism. Oh yeah, I can't do it because a lot of people that play my game are young. Yeah. You probably like you shouldn't do something like that. Oh man. But that was. I wasn't expecting that to be so funny. Delicious NPCs. That's probably like the title or like the theme of a game jam somewhere. You just eat NPCs and they are delicious. Do with that what you will. I mean, you could do it like a Kirby game. You just absorb them and then you get the power of the NPCs. So like you absorb a merchant so you can get the best deals. And you absorb a fisherman to like fish better and stuff like that. Could be interesting. So I just have to do that. Yeah. It's basically just this, only slightly different. Okay. Hey, Leap Code. Hello. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Okay. No need to do that. Update the sprite. That's fine. Oh, right. Yeah, never mind. Dumb. Like the old Immortal series that you kill the others to be more powerful. That was the name of the series. Was it that like Highlander? There can be only one. Slash. Hiya Chocobo, welcome. It's my favorite sorcery story. Well, thank you so much. Welcome. Highlander, yeah. Highlander is cool, yeah. I was Googling it. Too bad it never had a sequel. There is no sequel. This isn't the sequel you're looking for. I wanted the Kurgan to win. I mean, I can see it. Okay, I just need the procedural random now, and we should be good? Question mark. So, can I access the procedural random from the controller itself? Because if so, then I don't have any other problems. It's right here. Bam. So I go down here. Controller. Procedural random. And that's that. Yeah. That's it. Now, there's other places where I need to change this. So it's, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a problem, but we'll get to that in a bit. Because like most of this stuff is like prepared just for like player characters to be here, but now that's not the case anymore. It can only be one season. Hi, Res Coder. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Yeah, I need to change a few things with this. Because like it's always assuming that these characters are like doing things when it might not be the case. They might just be animals and not do any activities or anything whatsoever. So what's going to happen here yeah. So this code is no longer needed. I don't need anything like, yeah, this is no longer required, basically. Because character data is already, yeah, that. So we're just gonna delete this. Delete this. Well, I need that last piece, so you can stay there. So now what we need to do what was the name of that? It's in cam data. Okay. Fair. Okay. None of that. So when it's an animal, it's different. When it is an animal, like this, you set the activity straight away, like right at the beginning. So this, as soon as we set it, we do this. This is not exactly nice, but you know, I don't know. By the way, do you use the navigation region or you use the tile sets with navigation? I have separate things. I have the tile sets and I have my own navigation layer with my own code. Yeah. Qual ideia é essa? É o the JetBrains. É o Rider. There you go. I'm asking because with the navigation region, you can set the travel costs and the enter costs. Oh, can you? Huh. All right. Well, at the time, I didn't think that was the case. So like, I had my own tech already, so I just rolled with it. Oh, the JetBrain. Yeah, oh, JetBrain Rider. So is it visiting when we use a PyCharm? Okay. But for the tile sets, it doesn't work directly. Figured out how to do it. Nice. That's cool. Yeah. I had my own tech already, so I kind of roll with it. Yeah. JetBrains. Rider é uma multiplataforma, por isso. Eu tenho Linux. Não sei para Mac não sei. Mas eu tenho para Windows, que é aqui, e Linux. E funciona bem. Yeah. Both Windows and Linux. I use it for both of them. Although I've installed it, but I never used it over there. I just installed it and I was like, oh, this is cool. This works pretty well. And yeah, never touched it again. I don't code a lot on my Linux machine. I just got everything set up here. It's kind of a hassle to just like set everything up on the other end. I mean, I'll have to do that eventually, but you know, while that doesn't happen, I'll just stick to this. Yeah, like whenever I say writer, people think I'm saying writer. It's like, yeah. At this point, I don't know anymore. We'll get to that. Okay. So now, wait, this is already, isn't this already being done when I set the character here? Oh, I update the sprite, but not the position. I probably should do that. Why am I not doing that? That seems kind of dumb. I'll keep this here, but that's not my focus right now. Have you tried Copilot or any AI extensions to help you code? No, I'm good like this. I don't feel like... I think AI tooling would probably like be more hassle than it's worth, to be honest. I'm good with this. Like, Writer already has like a few things that already like predict some of what I'm doing. I don't know if that's strictly AI or anything, but I'm good with that. Like, you know, even that sometimes is kind of messy. Like, I've learned to like use it, but it's not, sometimes it's just not what I want. But, you know, I kind of roll with it. Why does the activity set the animal and not the animal set the activity? Wait, where? That's what I'm trying to change. I'm changing that right now. Yeah. The animal is setting its own thing. Yeah. You have a function activity set animal. Yeah, that's because like, yeah, that's an old thing. Basically, what I'm doing here is like now the animal will decide what to do on its own. But like it was a bit messy before. That's what I'm trying to do is like try to make this less messy. So yeah, now the animals should like do their own thing. I'm learning C++. I'm thinking about studying Raylib. I mean, yeah, why not? Do be aware though, like studying libraries can be a bit demotivating because sometimes they do some very wacky things and you may not get that. If you're still learning the ropes of the language, it might be kind of tricky. Because sometimes they do some wacky things in code. But if you want to do that, then by all means, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? This shouldn't even be here, I don't think. Yeah. Right. Yeah. We're gonna need to move a few of these things out of here. Because this should only be visible if it's a character that you control. So this being here is kind of dumb. We're gonna move some of this stuff out of here. Yeah. Over here. We'll need to move all of this to here instead. But to do that, where's this getting called? Right, yeah. Right, okay. So here's what's gonna happen. I want... Are you building a game? Yes. Hi, Lituga. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm building a game. Absolutely. I could show it. I can show like an old version. I probably should build a new version now that I think about it. But yeah, I'm going through things, trying to like, you know, get this thing working, because like today is refactor day. But yeah, building a game. Heck yeah. Wait. So it does this whole thing. That's fine. This is okay. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Yeah. Building a game, building a thing. Here we go. Controllers. So this is what I want to do. Instead of all of this code shouldn't even be here. So let's move it. Yeah, this is for every hour. So, I'm going to need this, I feel. I think. Do I not need this? Probably do. Yeah, we're gonna need this, but you know. Camp controller. Let's see, like rest. That should, yeah. What's your favorite programming language? I've had like only a few. I think mine one currently it's C#, which is what I'm using right now. Yeah. I like C#. C# is cool. Yeah. I've used it for quite a while. I like it. Probably my favorite one so far. Or like as of now. Yeah. It's been for quite a bit, but you know. Okay, so here is where all of this code is gonna go. Take that out. And I am going to put this right here. Now, this whole thing is going to be like a mess. Because like most of these things are for like the character, not like animals and stuff. So here's what's gonna happen. Brainzap, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Logic. I don't like this name, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna do this. That's cool. That's nice. So now, on our player character, oops, what'd I do? Okay, so here, that's where this whole thing is going to be. Because this is like the characters that are using, yeah. I also think C# is really cool. It's great for backend and also for building games, which I really enjoy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I agree. Pretty nifty, pretty nifty. Turn. Okay, so this will need a few things, but we'll get to that. So that code's out of there. Let's fix this first and then we'll see. Okay. What is this? Yeah. What would be a good name for this method? I like nowadays Python, but before it was C#. I see. I tried Python for a little bit, and like, I don't know. I'm just way too used to strong typed languages, I guess. Python kind of makes me very itchy. What would be a good name for this? Something along the lines of like... Because this is like mainly a way for characters to check if like they can still do their own work. They can still do the work that they're set out to do. So like, this is not a good name for it, but like... I hate this name, but you know, just so we can move on with this thing. I'm gonna do that. Gonna be the same thing. Project. Ability. And here. Implement it, put it right there. No, none of that. We don't need that. We can just return here. Yeah. Just do that. That's fine. Ningu! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we'll fix this later. Let's just fix this one first. Otherwise, we'll be here all day, going back and forth. Okay, what is this? Wait, isn't this the... Isn't this what we had before? Isn't this the exact same code? There's also the log activity change. There's this added thing, but like... It is pretty close though. Wait a minute, is it ad time already? What? Lies. Do you prefer Writer instead of Visual Studio for C# and .NET? I mean, I did use Visual Studio Community, and Visual Studio Code. And by far, like, I tried Writer last year, and the tooling that it offers was basically like, it sold me on it instantly. So now I just use it. Yeah. I was so like happy with it that I took the monthly trial. They had a trial for a month, and then I just, you know, bought a license for it after the trial ended. But yeah, I do quite like it. It's quite nice. It is a bit on like the expensive side, but I do think it's worth it. At least for me. Yeah. Hiya, Deodotes. Well, ads are gonna start soon, everybody. I'm sorry about that. I'll take a quick break and I'll be back after the ads are over. Yeah. Great. Thanks for the answer. I mean, yeah, hopefully that helps. But like, I like all of them. I still think they're good tools. It's just like, you know, Writer offers a lot of like, a lot of the stuff that I did on Visual Studio Code, for example, with a lot of extensions. Over here on Writer, I don't need any extensions to do the things I did with Visual Studio Code, for example. Because that's what I was trying to use before this. But yeah, that's it. That's why I stuck to Writer. Yeah. What theme are you using? The default one? This one, let me check real quick. Theme. It's Writer Melon Knight. It works with GDScript. I think it does, yeah. I think they have like a tentative, what is it? Support for it. But you'd have to check. You're probably better off checking. Okay, everybody, the ads started. So give me just a few minutes. I'll take a quick break and yeah, I'll be back in a bit. So we can continue doing this thing. Because like, I don't think I'm getting out of this hell today. So, you know, there's that. See you guys in a bit. Oh God. Hey everybody! I have returned. Hello, hello. Let me just fill my mug with a bit of water. I need my water, you see. Can't live without my water. Okay, go. All right. Just found a code change at work described as a changed thing from 1 to true, as other thing is viewed it as falsy. JavaScript is evil. Oof. Ouch. That sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. That really, really sucks. Holy crap. I can see where your JavaScript opinions come from then. Yeah. I can definitely see it. Yeah. Born and raised, baby. Great content. Well, thank you. Thank you. I figured you were Portuguese too. Yeah. The name kind of gave it away. Tuga não escuta. Tuga tá sempre lá. Sempre. Sempre. We don't need this anymore, do we? I love it. We need to replace the eyes on the frame with pastéis nata. I mean, that wouldn't be... A bit more of decoration around the frame wouldn't be that bad. Yeah. Good idea. Like, I'll have to think about it. Because, like, one thing that I've been looking at those eyes for a bit now. I like them. I want to keep them there. But I'm thinking of, like, making them in pixel art so they don't clash so much with the rest of, like, the overlay. I'm thinking of, like, remaking them in pixel art to just, like, be less, you know, not stand out as much. And I could also add other things. I do still have, I don't know if it's still here, but like, I still have like the decorations from Halloween here somewhere. It's just like I took them off because my idea was I wanted to make like decorations for every season or like event of the year, right? Christmas and stuff. I wanted to do like a Christmas overlay, but turns out like I didn't have time for that, unfortunately. So maybe this year I'll make a thing. But yeah, it's still here. So it's just like I would just need one to celebrate other stuff. And maybe put some pastéis nata in there somewhere. Who knows? Pixel art is the easiest art. Yeah, you can kind of see it that way. Hiya Toak, welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep on doing this thing. Cam controller. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna call it these things, but I don't like these names, but I'll keep it like this, and then we'll see. Project.stop activity. Well, yeah, this should be stop activity instead. I just realized. Activity. There. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Boo. Pixel art can be tricky. Yeah, it can. I'm off for some lunch later. Thank you so much, B. Have a great lunch. I'll see you next time. Maybe today, maybe next week. Who knows? But enjoy your lunch. My Steam page just got approved and published. Let's go! No, I just need to do the game. Yeah. Link it so we can wishlist it. Do it. Do it now. Also, so we can judge your Steam page. No, but I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that. Sabes o que era LGBT porque falaram about me? Do inglês não é inglês, tu. I mean, sure it is. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know. It depends. It depends. Eu percebi logo to be honest. I mean, yeah. That's okay. That's fine. Nunca diria que eras with it. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Hiya, Daryl. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. That's the good stuff. I don't think I've ever seen your other screens. I've only seen like the battle system. Looking nifty, looking nifty. Pshisha. Pshisha. Cute name, cute name. Very cool. Very cool. Actually judge it. I'm looking for feedback. Everything is welcomed. All right, all right. I'm assuming there's more stuff down here. We'll get to that in a bit. Let me just see. Join Nina and her would-be friends in a quest to unveil the secrets of her kingdom in this turn-based JRPG with physics-driven combat. Yes, good on you. Like that's like your whole selling feature, or like your biggest selling point. It's like it's not like just your normal turn-based. This ain't your normal turn-based, grandma. We're up here. We're like we're up in the next order of business. I think you can remove this dot from here. Right? Because it already has an exclamation mark. Anyway, battle enemies, overcome obstacles, upgrade your characters, and gather loot throughout your adventure. Aim, shoot, and bounce. Yeah. Is it open? Let's open it up. I like opening it up immediately. Okay. Join Nina and her would-be friends in a quest to unveil the secrets of her kingdom. So this is the same text. Got it. Okay. Very cute, very cute. Presenting the characters immediately. That's good. Because, like, you know, people get attached to, you know, characters and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, it's the same paragraph. Right. Yeah. Putting the character animations here helps a lot with, like, driving people to read more. Because, like, they grab people's attention, like, immediately. It's quite a funny name. I'll be honest. Because, like, just to explain a little bit, there are two words here that can play off in Portuguese that can play off it. There's pechincha, which is like when it's like a good bargain, right? It's like slang for good bargain. But also there's like shisha, which is like slang for meat, like, you know, actual meat that you eat, like a steak. So that's why it's so funny to me. Oh man. Hi Emojo, welcome. I'm still on my Colombia travel, but wanted to ask what happened to the problematic tree surrounding. It's doing better. Like, I fixed a few things. It still needs a bit of work, but I've managed to, like, overcome them for now. Eventually I might, like, improve that a little bit, but it's going good. Thank you so much. And enjoy your travels on Colombia. Yeah. Embark on an adventure that will lead you through diverse landscapes to fight and solve challenges. Explore the vast kingdom of Trinidad and the continent of Azulia. All the action unfolds on board-like arenas that reflect the local environments. You face different types of enemies and challenges. Yeah, this is good. Like, getting the animations here is, like, quite nice. Yeah, I do agree. Because it helps, like, people see, like, there's a lot of, like, content already in. Yeah. Se a Shopify funciona bem para quem usa Mac? Não faço ideia. Eu não tenho um Mac, por isso não sei dizer. I ain't got no Mac, so, like, I don't know if Writer works there. I'm assuming it does, because it's, like, Java? But I can't say for sure. You'd have to like ask someone with an actual mech. Yeah. Nice. Have a great day. You have a great day, Bojo. Enjoy your travels. And thank you so much for stopping by. I followed a guide. I can send you the link later. I found it pretty awesome. Ah, yeah. I definitely would love to read that. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you. Fight. You will engage your foes head-on, employ your character's unique abilities strategically, and position your party members accordingly to bend the outcome of the physics simulation in your favor to both. Defend against incoming attacks and develop your own strategy effectively. Got it. Okay. Yeah, probably it works, but I can't say with 100% certainty. Yeah. I'll try to search on YouTube. Got it, yeah. Is this to both here, like, supposed to be here? Because, like, it feels like to bend the outcome of the physics simulation in your favor, right? Feels like I don't get what this part here is doing. It's probably like, I don't know, it feels like something extra that got, that had to be removed. Or maybe I'm not getting it. Maybe that's it. But anyway, let's continue on. To both. Ah, okay. So this is like, oh, okay. To both defend against incoming attacks and develop your own strategy effectively. I don't know if you should keep this here then. Because like this is like almost feels like a natural stop, right? Maybe just removing it all together would like the phrase will flow better and that removes a bit of the confusion. But, you know, you can also keep it that way. That's fine. Moreover, be aware of the enemy's weaknesses in their attributes and strategies. Exploit these vulnerabilities to turn the outcome in your favor, ensuring your victory in this epic adventure. And yeah, getting a good animation of like how the system works is pretty cool here. Maybe like... Oh, but that would probably be a bit too much. You do, because I remember you having like an animation of like a character throwing like kind of like a grenade or something. That would also be a cool thing to showcase here, because I think you even have it here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I imagined it. But I mean, this is good. Seeing especially like the recoil that the characters do when they're going up against the wall. Nice. I like it. Replay each stage as many times as you want to farm Ethereum dust experience. Ah, okay. Collect items, test strategies, and discover new victory conditions. You can also revisit that annoying boss later to take it down in one shot. Use the button map to navigate the continent and find any previous stage you wish to return to. All right, makes sense. This is the basics, but I may add abilities as another point when the system is fully implemented. Got it. Yeah. No problem. Just putting that out there, right? Features. Play with a party of 4 main characters and build them as you wish. Face your enemies using a physics simulation to strategize. Improve your character's attributes and equipables to create an optimal build. Unfold the story-rich narrative in Ontario. The magical crystal of Viridia. Ooh. Replay any stage at any point to collect more experience in items. Loot and craft better equipment for your characters. Experience the beautiful, great soundtrack developed for Ontario. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think this all of this sounds like above board, except if you like the specifically this thing and like just fixing this like dot here. Yeah, I think everything is good. It explains pretty succinctly what the game is about and what you can do in it. And it'll get people interested, especially with the images and stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking this is good. Appreciate your review, fantastic. Well, hopefully that helps. Yeah. Si C# will work pretty much the same way on Mac OS as it does on Windows, especially if you're using Rider. Ah, I see. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Yeah. Oh, Ringil. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. Now back to work. Yeah, now back to like these red lines. There's a lot of red lines in here, you see. Oh, I closed it. I didn't want to close it. I want to wish list it later. Okay, let me open it again. Okay, let's pin this here before I forget. There you go. Okay, it's pinned. Okay, now I can go back to work. Yeah. I need to do marketing. I hate it. I know. I think deep down, all of us kind of abhor it in some way. Oh man, I almost had a heart attack there because I thought this would get lost. I didn't know if I still had this like in my paste. Okay, that'll do. What else do I need to do? What else? This shouldn't be here. This should be here instead. But we'll get to you. Yeah, we'll get to you. All these log activity results, they shouldn't even be here. Yeah, these log things, they shouldn't be here. They should be only on the character itself. Everything else is like irrelevant. Yeah. Okay, are you good? No, because there's still... Okay, yeah. Character activity changed. Well... No, wait a minute. Maybe... Maybe this can stay here. Should it? I don't know. Keep this here for now, but yeah, like... There is this too. Maybe that should stay there. But I'm gonna do this in a slightly different way. Okay. Keep this here. That's fine. But this needs to be slightly different. I'll get to you. I got an idea. Okay, anyway, what is this? What are you missing? Ah. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Or rather, well... There. That will do. We'll get to you. You need to be something else entirely. You're not gonna be that anymore. No. You're not gonna be that anymore at all. But that's for another time. Let me check right here. Right, yeah. On character activity changed. Because this is being registered here, yeah. No, okay. Let's fix some of these things and then we'll get to that. Right. This needs to, yeah, we'll get to you. We'll get to you. Okay. It's fair enough. There we are. No need to do this anymore. Okay. Just making sure that this is not done incorrectly. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm not implementing here, but that's fine. These don't need to do anything yet. Okay. So now... Oh, I don't have access to that? Probably should. Yeah. Is it not there? Don't I have a camp data here somewhere? Oh, because it's probably in the character itself. I just realized. Where... Camp data, there we go, okay. That'll do. Now, the log thing. I need to put this as an event that happens in the controller. And I'm going to catch it up here. It's going to be an event that I catch in the top layer. And then I'll write this to the log. So this is going to be replaced. Let's just mark it like this so I know what I'm talking about. And so like every log activity that happens, it's going to be part of like here. The logs will happen here, but the events come from here. So like this event will get propagated up here and then it gets logged. But we'll get to that. Activity set. Well, technically, we don't even need camp data here anymore. Because that's part of like the information that we are already privy to. So technically, we don't even need that, but okay. Yeah. That's fine. Anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, this is logging. This can be gotten to through the controller, so we don't need context tap for this. Because, like, hold on. When I set the activity here, I'm already doing that, aren't I? I'm already setting the activity here. So technically, I don't even need that. This is irrelevant. I mean, it's relevant here when I'm trying to log it, but I can just fetch it anyway. I don't need to do that here. This is irrelevant here. I'm going to keep this here just because I'm going to need it later. But this is like largely irrelevant. All of this is going to get moved to somewhere else. So like this bit is not going to be here anymore. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be an event as well. This is going to get propagated upwards. Now, get activity results 1 hour. But we already do that. We need a procedural random, which we can get through the controller. Camp data, which we can get through our data itself. Character data camp data. So I'm not sure if we need that anymore. We do need session data, don't we? Why do we need the session data? Why is it relevant? Why do we need the session data? If we already have the date, time, what is session data doing here? I'm assuming it's because it's used somewhere. Because if it is not, let's see, wood cutting, for example. What is session data used for? Why is this here? What matters is the time. Session data is largely irrelevant here. We don't need any of this. I mean, we need the date time, but I'm already doing that. So I'm not even sure if like session data needs to be here. Anyway. I mean, I need the current date and time. That's fine. Because like I need to know what time it is. But I don't think I need this. Can you recommend a course to start learning C#? I don't know of that many. Like, there's a lot of stuff over on YouTube. But I've never, like, gone through one specifically to, like, recommend anything, like, specific. For lack of a better word. So, like, there's a lot of stuff out there. The best thing I can say is, like, maybe look up on YouTube. There's also like other courses on GitHub. Actually, if you look up on GitHub, there's probably because like sometimes people don't like videos to learn, right? Let me see, because there was a thing here. There are a lot of like let me see if I can find it. I had it here, but I don't think... Is this it? But like there are places, if you look up on GitHub, there are lists of like courses that people post sometimes. Let me see if I can find, because I had a few here. Just can't find it. But I had a few here. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Damn it, I can't find it now. But there are a few like things out there for you to do that, yeah. When I was learning JavaScript and Python, I preferred to read articles instead of videos. But I was just asking because probably would recommend me a specific one. No worries, okay. I'll try to find one. That's the thing. If you prefer reading instead of watching a video, best bet is to look on GitHub. Because there are a lot of like places, like there are repos that exist just to list out like C# courses, or even have C# courses embedded in them, basically. I can't find it. Boo. See if I can. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Boo. But yeah, just look it up on GitHub. There's a lot of like helper, like repos that are just like lists of courses that you can direct to. Yeah. Thanks anyways. No problem. I'm sorry. I could be a bit more help. Like, unfortunately, I didn't learn through online courses, and I haven't kept up to date with anything with of that nature. So like, it's kind of hard because like a lot of people ask me that, and I can't like point to a specific one, unfortunately. You learn with like docs and articles. I went to university. I learned there. I learned to program there. This was before like the internet like exploded as much as it did, to be fair. But yeah, that was it. That's why it's really hard. So like when people ask me, oh, a good C# course, I don't know, because I haven't like, when I need to learn a specific thing, I search for the specific thing. I don't like, I don't look for a whole course on it. Does that make sense? Because I'm trying to be a self-taught developer, and no, that's totally okay. Like, in terms of like nowadays with the internet, it's like super, like it's easier than ever to be a self-taught developer. I'm like totally okay with that. Right? It's just like, yeah. It's hard for me to like point to a specific course and be like, oh, this is the one. That's why. But yeah, like getting to be a self-taught developer, 100%. I'm down for that. I mean, I say that and like I learned the basics at university, but I also like had to learn a lot on my own, right? But because I had the basics from university, it was easier for me to just like search books or like small articles on the internet that would just teach me what I needed, basically. And you know, it's a learning process. Like sometimes you don't get stuff immediately, and eventually you get there. It takes a bit, right? But you know, it is what it is. Oh, I forgot about this. You don't have access to your party, do you? You don't, and you should. Oh boy. Should I just cancel all queue actions? Like immediately? That seems a bit excessive. Okay, we'll keep this here. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna need this again. Okay. Camp data right here. Yeah, same thing here, basically. Gonna need that. Yeah. So get that out. Set activity. Yeah. This would be the controller instead. And then we didn't queue the actions to end the thing. That's fine. This is a return now. Oops. And, you know, this whole thing is supposed to be, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna remove this thing and this thing. Yeah. And we just do activity set camp data. Camp data from here. There we go. So yeah, there's this. We'll keep this under wraps. Oops. Okay. Need to move this away. Need to move this away. Need to move a lot of things away. But yeah, the log is going to be an event. Yeah, most of this stuff is going to be events, basically. This is going to be an event. This is going to be an event. Also, this is going to be an event. And I think that's it. I just need to make the events now. And, you know, move them over to the other side. Right. Yeah, there's this. Okay. Fair. Let's start making the events then. Oh boy, this is not going to be good. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. Click. No, not event. Delegate first. Whoa. Delegate. This is going to be exhausted or rather, yeah, let's call them all activity. Exhausted resources, and this is going to be like, first of all, it needs us, so that would be a character controller. Yeah. Logic player character. What else do we need? I don't think we need anything else. At least not for right now. Yeah. Oh, and also this needs to be called an event handler. And it needs to return void. There we go. Event handler. There we go. We need this one. What else do we need? Activity changed. And in this case, needs the new activity and the old activity. old activity. There we go. Okay. So that's going to be an event 2. We're going to move this code to another place. That's why I'm not deleting it immediately. So yeah. We can already do the whole like. Oh no, we can't because we don't have the events themselves. Public event. Public event. No. This thing. Exhausted resources. There we go. So in this case, it's going to be something like exhausted resources. Invoke this. And then I need to replace it with this bit of code, but we'll get to that. Yeah. Same thing here. So like, yeah. So, activity changed. Invoke this. New activity, old activity. There we go. That's it. That's fine, yeah. Have you tried backend development with C#? If so, what did you think? I was previously using Java for backend development, but I realized that C# is definitely better for building games. Also, C# is great for backend development, especially in terms of the current market, which made me think that I could use C# for both. I did do some backend development in C#, but it was a long time ago. I mean, back then it was okay, like it was fine, but I worked on it so little that I couldn't possibly give you like a detailed explanation of like how that works anymore. Like the way it's done now is probably like way different than when I did that. But yeah, using C# for both is actually a very good idea. Because then like, it's not going to be like 100%, but you can definitely, some of the code, you can definitely take advantage of like using both. Yeah, you can do some of the code, you can, you know, just repurpose. Not all of it. Backend and game dev are like two very different things. Yeah. I worked a long time ago with C# for backend. Yeah. I had like the thing I was using, I was creating a Microsoft, what was it? A Surface app? I think that was it. I don't think they were called Surface back then. I think back then they were called something different, but I can't even remember anymore. And I was like communicating with like a backend that was part C# and also another part C++. It was a whole thing. Nowadays it's only Python with Django. I see, okay. I live in Switzerland, and at least here the market for C# and Java is really good, but I really enjoy to build games as a hobby. That's why I think it would be better for start using C# for both. No, yeah, you can definitely do that. Plus, like, the knowledge that you get from, like, C# is like a commonly used language in a lot of places, right? But yeah, like, bridging that gap from like your current job with your, you know, game development, yeah, that's pretty good. If you have that, if you can manage that, like just learn one language and do all your work with it, then I'd say go for it. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. I think so too. Yeah, we'll do that. Why is it constantly doing that? There we go. go. We'll need to like fix that. That's fine. And then here's the party resources. The acquired resources are right here. Okay. Makes sense. So in this case, it'd be something along the lines of like... Not sure if I shouldn't just like merge these two. But we'll see. I'll need a collection for this though. Yeah. There we go. This and acquired party resources. There we go. Need to move this out, but we'll keep that in for now. Keep all of that done. Found no resources. Right, yeah, we're gonna need another one. It's kind of like this one, but slightly different. Let's call this resources. Sure. Yeah. Okay, there we are. There we go. Hey, Teresa! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hiya, hiya. I hope things are nice. Very energetic. I like it. I like it. It's Friday after all. Welcome, welcome. Right, okay. There we go. Welcome, welcome, Teresa. I hope you're doing good. I hope your Friday is treating you well. And yeah, another activity changed right here. It's kind of funny like how much code I have repeated here. Or I had. Eventually I'll just, you know, get rid of it, but yeah. Oh, ads are gonna start in a minute. Holy crap. Time is flying way too fast today. What is up with this? Okay, so all we need to do now in the next hour is like send these events back here so that we can get them to like, you know, write them in the logs, basically. And there's a few other things that we need to fix, but you know. What is this? Oh, it's the body sprite. Okay. All right. Put that in the body sprite. Get the texture out of there. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, you're gonna have to change a little bit, but we're not tackling you just yet. We're gonna need some other things first. Okay. I think that's just it, yeah. I think that's basically just it. Just a few more changes to like propagate this to the upper levels so I can catch this and, you know, do the thing. And I should be good to go. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, as are in progress, I'll take a quick break, like usual, and I will be back in a few minutes. So for the next hour, the next and the last hour of the stream today. So you don't want to miss it. Or do you? Maybe you don't. We probably don't. I'll see you guys in a bit, everybody. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see if we can get to the finish line in this last hour. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see here. Because like we need to move this over to here. Yeah. So here's what's gonna happen. Character. Now we need to register for every event that exists in this. So it's gonna it's gonna be a little doozy. It's gonna be a doozy experience right here. Okay. Character activity changed. Oh, there's already a character activity changed. Give me a second. I did not remember that. But if that's the case, then we need to change this a little bit. This is the one we did. Now. But yeah, most of the stuff we don't need. We're gonna keep this one. Get rid of this one. It hardly matters anyway. They're both gonna point to the same thing in the end. So it's not like it'll matter anyway. Yeah. Activity changed. Ah, but wait a minute. Where is this used? Because this is important. Ah, okay. So I probably shouldn't even do that. Because like when I set the activity here, I am already changing the activity here. So I don't even need that, to be fair. Because this will already be done for me. So I don't even need that. This will already do it for me. Yeah. Okay. So we don't need this because activity set already does that for me. We don't need that. Okay. Let me see. Where else was I using this? Activity changed. Yeah, we don't need all of that. Okay. Am I using this anywhere else? This is the only usage. Okay, perfect. Okay. So in that case, I need to do the other ones. So activity changed, resources exhausted, resources not found, result nothing, result resources. Okay. That's cool. That's nice. That's very cool and very nice. So we need to register to all of these, basically. Let's go up here. And let's register them all. Yeah. That's what the events are there for anyway. I could just do this. I don't know. Easier that way. Now, okay. Now, on activity resources exhausted. On activity resources not found. Yeah, we'll basically just like do a rerouting here. And I want to bring this up over all the way up to like the camp logic so that I can log it over there. And that's basically gonna be it. Also this, oops. Ah. There we go, okay. Yeah, this we can delete. Yeah, that'll do. That's good. Okay. And so when we do this, we need to resend all of these up in the flow so we can get back to here. So here is where this event is going to like materialize and do the things that we wanted to do. But to do that, we'll need the events here too. So we'll need to like, yeah, we'll need to do that. What are we going to need here? Let me think. We'll need this, of course. Do we need this? Also, there's a typo. Is there a typo in the original one too? That would be so funny. Oh no, there's not. I must have cleared it by mistake. That's fine. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. I think we're going to need this, to be fair. I don't have access to it directly. Oh, I do. Yeah, it's right here. Although, to be fair, I don't think I do need it, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, so, activity team changed invoke. And we're gonna do this. New activity ID and old activity ID. Yeah, we don't have this yet, but we will. And that's basically what we're gonna do. Yeah. Yep. So we just need to like do it for all of these. Oh God. Okay. This one's going to be interesting. Activity resources exhausted. Yeah, basically I'm just gonna have to rehash this here, but you know, as one does. But that's fine. We'll have to like do this, but oh no, it's not that. It's this. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do this for everything, and then we'll get to that point. Yeah, this will go here. I should probably change the names of these things. I just realized. I'll think about it. Yeah, probably for the best that I put like player character on every single one of these. Yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah. No, just that. And we're gonna change the name to this too, just to keep this like a bit tidier. But in the end, for the events themselves, this is not gonna matter. Yeah. Invoke this. Okay, next. What is this? Activity. Results. Nothing. Okay. I wonder if there's like a way to like create the events and the delegates automatically. We'll see. If there is, that would be a godsend right now. Because making these this is going to be a little bit of a pain, but you know, that's fine. Team result resources. Just need these 2 more. I wonder why it does this. It always makes them lowercase. I don't know why it does that. Right, okay. So this would be character skill ID. Wait, old is first? Oh, no. Old is not supposed to go first. What are you doing? Old is like afterwards. That's not how this is supposed to go at all. You. Yeah, old always comes after new. Always. What are you doing? Like this. Yeah, this one's correct. Why isn't this one? Like every other one has got the same thing. This one is like different for some reason. Sure. Whatever. Oh, okay. We don't need this one. We already have it. Oh, that's right. We don't need this. We have access to this through the through the controller. So we don't need this. Okay. But I need to be careful with this. I just realized. Where is it invoked? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. I want... What was it? This one? I think it was this one. No. Old always comes last. Always, always, always. But if that's the case, then that means that this one might also be... This one might also be a little bit of like a mess. Yes, okay. Cool. Cool. New old, new old, new old. Okay. I need to... Dang it. Old is always after new. Always. Dang it. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. That's no good. Just, yeah. There we go. New old, and where's this? Ah, okay, new, old. Okay, cool, 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 cool. That's cool. Faço streams todos os dias. Terça a sexta. Thursday to Friday. I don't stream on weekends and on Mondays. Yeah. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to... This is gonna be such a pain. Okay. Anyway. Oops. No. Okay. Just realized that these names are not exactly what I wanted, but okay. Delete that. There. Cool. Okay, that's that, I think. All we need to do now is just, you know, get these working. So there's that. So let's go with this one first. Can you create me? I don't think you can you? Property, get only property, nested type, class. No. I'm gonna have to do these by hand. Oh, goody. I'm gonna do this, but instead of this is a character controller. There we go. And then we need the event itself, right? Hi, Yanis. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. We need public event. There we go. That's that. I don't think we have any other events here, do we? Yeah, we don't have anything here. Okay, that's good. So now we just gotta do that for everything. Cool. Okay. This one only takes the controller. That's fine. Need a few more of these, actually. At least 2 more. Let's just put them all together. Okay. we go. And also result nothing. Oh, I forgot to like change, yeah. Here. Okay, there we go. Cool. That's cool. That's fine. We need 3 more. That it? Wait, isn't there one missing here? I thought we needed at least 1 more. Where's the... Oh, here, skill experience and skill level. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change. I forgot to change this. Okay. There we go. That's what was missing. Okay. Fair enough. Result nothing. Result resources. Okay. We are good to go. Yeah. So we're gonna need something like this. But with a controller instead. Like that. And also we need an event handler to it. Because, you know. Take off the event handler. And it's done. Same thing for this. Yep. Need a controller here instead. There we are. And finally, this one. Skill level changed. And that should be the last one that we need to like keep this up to speed. Because like this is just to get the how the game was running previously. That's the beauty and the sad part of it. Basically. So many events. Yeah, there's a lot of them. But in the end, like, this will help keep everything, like, neatly packed. So, like, you know, it's a bit of work now, but it's going to be useful in the future. I mean, it's going to be useful now, to be fair. But in the future, it'll be even more useful. Wait, can this not be invoked? What's the problem? Oh, invoked. Okay. Sorry, buddy. So many events, so little time. True. True. Very true. Okay. Now that we got all of this going, we're going to move this piece of code right here over here. But before we do that, we need to do something. Every time we create one of these controllers over here, we need to register events to it. Basically. Maybe I should use events. I kind of don't trust them. They lie. They lie? How so? To me, they've been like very reliable. They're like fiddly. I mean, they can be, yeah. But they're very useful. At least I find them extremely useful. Event driven is fun, yeah. I prefer to like having to pull values all the time. Is the value changed? Is the value changed? Is it changed now? What about now? Is it changed? Is it changed? Are we there yet? Events kind of helps with that. You know, not having to pull everything all the time. Probably probe-driven development, exactly. I think I just trigger everything manually. I mean, that could be a thing, yeah. You don't have to like, yeah. Or pulling driven development. Exactly. That's the way to go. Okay, let's, yeah, we're gonna need to like register to all of those things that we just created. So I'm just gonna copy the whole list. And I don't even care. I don't even care. Where was it? Ah, here they are. Whoop. I'm just gonna put them all here. All of them. All of it. There we go. Okay, let's do a few spaces here so I can do this all at once. Otherwise, I'm going to be here all day. I wish there was an easier way to do this. There probably is. I just don't know about it. You know, as one does, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, we're probably just going to do all that like this. Yeah. But instead of like, you know, doing all of that, we're just going to change the names of it. So yeah. There we go. I think that's everything. Yeah, everything seems to be correct. Yeah. Sometimes it sucks. By approach, I mean. Just ask ChatGPT. Or ask Deep, sure. No, but yeah, like I do like event-driven more because like it helps with less checking if like things have changed. That way, if a thing changes, I know exactly when and I can like act accordingly. But like doing it the other way is also fine. Like if it's something simple, it's totally fine. Thing is like this game is so complex that I think I might as well as do it like this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like go crazy. That's mostly it. Okay. Why do you keep doing this? Why do you make everything lowercase? Explain to me. Why? I hope no one ever has to read my nightmare code. It's fine. It's fine. So long as it works for you, right? If you can manage to like keep yourself organized with your own code, then it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's your organized chaos, no one else's. Remember that. Just like me. You think someone would be able to like go through all of this code? Like, are you kidding me? This code is like a menace. It's like hell on wheels. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I just want this game to run again. Please, for the love of everything. Just let it run again. That's all I ask. Why do you... Writer. Why? Okay. Now, remember that code that we left back there? This is where it's going to be useful. So now, over here, instead of doing this, resources were exhausted, right? That means that we want to log that. Where is the resources exhausted? Resources exhausted. Here we go. So we do this instead. And we do this. And that's it. And that's it. Easy. Mayman! Welcome, welcome. How to become a programmer? I am lost. I mean, you know, you'll have to like go through like the basics of programming. Like searching it up, like either tutorials, like blog posts or on YouTube. With great difficulty, one day at a time. Perfect answers. I like it. Which language? Which goal? Depends on many things. Yeah, it depends a lot on what you want to do. Yeah. Find yourself first. Your age. Yeah, like the age is like largely irrelevant, I think. More the aim is kind of important. Like it depends on what you want to program, basically. Game dev in 2025? Web dev? Oh man. But that's like a broad, like game dev and web dev are two different things. Not true. How do you mean? Like, it probably doesn't matter. You can just Google Introduction to Programming and click the first link. AI, I ask you. Don't rely on AI. You'll just, you'll just become a worse programmer that way. Don't do that. Try to teach C++ to a high schooler. I mean, kinda. Yeah, why not? I feel like the older you get, the easier it is for you to orient yourself towards your goals, desires. Oh yeah, that's absolutely true. Yeah. I mean, develop an AI system. Ooh, man, that's no easy feat. Wait, you mean AI as in like character AI for games? I think Mayman is asking what field to study. Anti-intelligence. True. Not wise. Our schools are already smart enough to know programming. I was at uni in 2019, 2021. But do you have like any bases? Like, do you know how to program? Because if you don't, then that would be the best place to start. Like, you can't do anything if you don't know how to program first, right? Knowing the basics, any language will do, right? But you need to learn like the basics, the fundamentals of programming. I had a teacher in university that asked me how to teach his kid, 12 I think at the time, to teach C++. Not wise. Oh man. But go with steps. I mean, yeah. Hiya, Cyberbetty. Welcome. Most of my coworkers don't even know how to tie their shoes. I mean, oh boy. That's a thing. Okay, we can just remove this, I think. Yeah, we can just remove that. And we can put it on activity changed. Where is it? Changed. Right here. I think we have access to that directly, don't we? If we don't, we should. Oh, because that's the context thing, isn't it? Context. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I changed that, but I shouldn't have. Whatever. Controller name. Oh no, it requires character data directly. Why? You just want the name out of it. Why are you asking for the whole thing? There we go. Easier that way. Name. I mean, I can kind of get the activity because you kind of need stuff from it. But the rest is like fine. I like just sit coding without spending my time to design an asset creation. Well, then you will probably need someone else to do that for you. Because just sitting coding, like you need to think about like how that fits in what the rest of you're doing, right? This is probably not the place you're gonna get the best advice on the subject. No one here is a career advisor or a teacher. That's true, yeah. Like starting with Scratch, for instance, and then you go something soft like Python. Yeah, that would be a good start, yeah. Here's the best programming basics. Step 1, open YouTube. Step 2, don't get distracted by clickbait. Step 3, profit. I mean, that's a good plan. Yeah. That's my trade, by the way. I kind of know what I'm saying. I see. Well, there you go. Yeah. I think I was like 21 when I learned how to tie shoes. I mean, that's fair. It depends on what kind of shoes you wear, to be honest. You know, some shoes you just don't have to tie. So I can see that. I see. But asking costs nothing. What is your project? I mean, it is a game. I'm gonna finish it pretty soon so I can showcase everybody. Hopefully I'll do that before like the stream ends. That'd be, yeah. But my project is like a video game. It's like a colony sim and an RPG. Turn-based strategy RPG. Yeah, mixed, all mixed into one. Yeah. Is that some advanced technique for finding a girlfriend / boyfriend? Failed? You can't fail that, Mayman. Like, you can't do that. Like, if you get distracted by clickbait, then you're never gonna get anywhere. You need to, like, focus. Focus is important. Don't have any techniques for finding a partner. Talk with someone you like. Simple. I mean, yeah. It might not work, or it might work, you know. Oh, lol, you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm still here. For a few moments more. Like, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes more. I want to get the game running again. I'm very close. Like, I'm very, very close to getting it running again. So, you know. I'm pretty close. Finishing game by end of stream. You're a game programmer. Yeah, you can think of it that way. I'm a game programmer, artist. You know, I do a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Are we finishing the game today? I wish. God, I wish. I try to focus now and then. You should. Yeah, that's good. That's where most people fail, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You broke it again while refactoring. Typical. Yeah. I mean, how else would I break it? You know? I had to break it. I had to do it. Oh, I need some other stuff. I just realized. We'll get to that. Okay. So, result, nothing. Oops. Result, nothing is this. Controller. Yeah. What else? What else we got? Fine. Okay. So, result resources. Result resources. Here we go. Controller and resources. Can delete that now. Need to fix some other things, but I might not be able to finish this today, unfortunately. Do you also create assets by yourself? Yeah. I mean, in this specific game, it's still in very, very early development. So I'm using placeholder art for now. But the idea is to eventually make the game assets by myself. Yes. So many red underlines. I know. I mean, it's all part of the process. It's okay. Resources not found. Resources not found. Here we are. Controller. Yeah, this is also not needed because this is activity changed. Yep. So yeah, I don't even have to do anything because that one's already here. Yeah, it's right here. So we don't need to do that. Also this already done, which is good. That's the best part of it. Yeah. That's the best part of it all. Right. This is. There we go. Oops. You can't leave the code with red underlines. That's illegal. I know. But like, it's getting really close to like having to close shop. And I think I still have a few things I need to fix here. Specifically, I'm gonna like have to like fix a few things that might take a bit more than I have, basically. So we'll see. I'll try, but no promises on that one. Do you have any art posted anywhere? I'm curious how your style looks. I mean, let me see. There were a few things. I had a few things over. I really need to build a website, to be fair. But yeah, this is sorta, kinda okay. Yeah, you can see here. I mean, I do have to build like a proper website at some point. I am working on it. I'm slowly working on it. But you can over on my Tumblr. This is like very old, okay? It doesn't have like the most recent stuff. But yeah, a bit like got my art over there. Some of it, at least. But yeah, most of it is like quite old. Like some proper old stuff. I haven't updated that in like a bajillion years. What? Ah, okay. Oh, is that the thing? Data. Ah, okay. So it does have access to it. Okay. So maybe we don't have to do all that. That stuff is old. Yeah, it's very old. It's confirmed. This game is gonna look great. Wait, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, but most of that stuff is like supremely old. Like extremely old. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. How do I need the hours for this, I just realized. I didn't want to do that, but I have to. This is gonna suck. Oh, hold on. Well, I technically don't need this right now. It might be useful later, but we'll keep that there. Okay. Ah, right, because like I don't have access to like the activity ID. Yeah. I need the activity though. How am I going to do that? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Ooh, I almost let those ads go through. almost let them go through. But I did it. I clicked on it in time. Because I need to go, unfortunately. It's getting kind of late. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to like fix this today. I'll try to fix it during the weekend so that next week I can start working on like settlement stuff. You know, characters walking around your settlement doing their little jobs and stuff. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun for the whole family. So, all right, let me... Okay, let me just close a few things here because like there's so many things. So many tabs. I opened so many tabs during the thing because like all the chairs and stuff. There's still the chairs here. Okay. Let me find a cool person to rate today. so that you can end your Friday in style. Who is it going to be? I think I'm gonna bring you guys over to the one, the only. Let me see. How long? This will depend a lot on how long the stream's been going for. I kind of don't want to risk it though. Because like Jackie is still online. I'd love to rate her back because she's rated me this week. But she's been in that for almost 8 hours. I'm kind of scared of like rating it. And she has to go like immediately. So we're going to take it to somebody else today. It's okay. We'll get another chance to rate her. It's fine. It's going to be okay. So we're going to rate another awesome Godot developer, which is Connie. Also, very cool person. Cool friend. Nice friend of the stream. So yeah, we're going to check him out. And he just started. He's been at it for like 40 minutes. So you should be good. Like he shouldn't be ending anytime soon, basically. That's that. But yeah, like, I mean, I didn't finish, unfortunately. There's still like a few errors to sort out here, but it's getting very close to what I had previously. So, you know, that's cool. Hopefully, you know, I manage to fix this soon. And so that on Tuesday, we can start having people move around on settlements too, instead of just like camp. And then I can, you know, after that, we'll see. But that's like the big step that next week. Yeah. Thank you so much, Todd. Have a good weekend. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend as well. Yeah. So that's it, everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. Whether you lurk or you chat or anything in between. Thank you so much, Jill. Have a good one too. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate you being here today. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. You have a good weekend. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Same time as usual. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go. Let's do it.